Hey, this is Pokéball35, and I am here with my very first playthrough of Super Metroid. Very recently, I have been going through the Metroid series since I have recently acquired Metroid Dread, and now that I have Metroid Dread, I haven't played it yet, but we're going through the whole series up to Metroid Dread because I wanted to buy Metroid Dread as an excuse to play the whole series so that way I could commit to it. And so far, I've had a really good time. We have played all the way through Metroid Zero Mission being Metroid 1 and also AM2R being Metroid 2. This is also all being streamed live at twitch.tv/Pokéball35, link in the description. And, so, I did, say it to everyone. I'm gonna mute this real quick just so you can, hear this. Hear some Chromer. So I did tell you all that I would play Samus Returns, and I do have Samus Returns right here, right? So, I played the game, and I was expecting to enjoy it because it's still Metroid 2, and I really liked AM2R. My thoughts on Metroid 2, or Metroid Samus Returns Remake on 3DS is that I played it for an hour, and it is so slow. Like, I like the new combat features and stuff, but, out of the 1 hour I've played the game, I have killed 3 Metroids. Comparatively to my first hour of AM2R, I killed, like, 13 Metroids. So I don't know what the hell they did to the layout of the game, because by the way, the entirety of the game is just different. Like, it is nothing like AM2R. Because, like, I'm pretty sure, I don't know anything about the original Metroid 2, but I'm assuming AM2R, you know, borrows all the stuff from Metroid 2. It's a remake of Metroid 2. Samus Returns is, I think, a reimagining of Metroid 2. Because the entirety of the map is completely different from what I was expecting. And there's new things in different places. Like, the whole entire lore is different. So, long story short, the earthquakes, you know how, like, the planet has the earthquakes and stuff? There's no earthquakes in Samus Returns. Instead, you take the DNA energy from the Metroids you kill, and you stick your freaking giant gun flash drive into a magical Chozo sphere. There's a magical Chozo sphere, and you put the DNA in there, and that lowers the poisonous lava water levels, and you can go farther into the planet. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? Sure, I guess. Like, you just have earthquakes, I guess, but no. There's also some, like, fast travel teleporting things, like you have a Chozo statue, like, bear hug you to death, and then it teleports you to different places around the planet, and it's like, that's completely unnecessary, because the entirety of Metroid 2 doesn't have any backtracking. That's what I liked about it, is that the backtracking in Metroid 2 is just like, you'll go 2 squares or 3 squares to the right or left, and then you go down. There's no backtracking in Metroid 2, so why is this a thing? So I played 1 hour of Samus Returns, and I have mixed feelings on it. I will probably watch a full playthrough of that at some point. Either way, this is Super Metroid. This is a full first playthrough of Super Metroid ever. We're playing on the SNES Classic instead of the Nintendo Switch Online, obviously, as you're seeing here. That's because I want to have this Super Nintendo Classic be put to use. Because I never use it. And it also lets me play Super Metroid with the original controller. So, also I should say, if you have not subscribed to the YouTube channel already, please do so, because I do have a lot to offer. If you want to see more of the Metroid stuff, I have my full playthroughs of AM2R and Zero Mission on the channel already, and you can check out all the other stuff. So, I do have a suspend point here, and that's because I played this game for 6 minutes when I first got the Super Nintendo Classic, like 4 years ago. So, now it's my actual first playthrough of Super Metroid, so. I should also actually mention, before we get into it, I do have the display on pixel perfect mode instead of 4:3, because the 4:3 stretches out the pixels, so we're gonna have it on the pixel perfect mode, so it's gonna be a perfect square. I also have this space theme. They have, like, different frames that you can have, and I have, like, this space one, and it's, like, it's appropriate for the game. Anyway, alright, we're good. 1994. Nintendo presents. So at the very end of Metroid, or it's Metroid 3, dude. At the very end of Metroid 2, Samus eradicates the Metroids, and there's a little baby, right? There's a baby Metroid, and this game's plot revolves all around the baby Metroid. That's really all I know. I do know what happens at the end of the game, because I don't know what happens throughout the game, because I have seen speedruns and stuff of this game, but again, I haven't seen that in, like, years. So, I've also never watched a full playthrough of the game. I've watched, you know, the speedruns and stuff, because that's, like, a popular thing at GDQ. So, we're going to erase this, because it is 2 minutes of time. This was me testing everything. Okay, so now we're good. As I mispressed the wrong button, so. English text. You can make the text Japanese. Controller settings mode. So X is shot. Not shoot, X is shot. A is jump, B is dash. Select items, select. Cancels, Y. Angle up is R, angle down is L. So, it's nice that they have a key bindings thing. I might do that. Special settings mode. Moonwalk? There's a moonwalk function. Shot plus hold left and right. I don't know about that. I think we're fine. You can probably start the video game. That's Metroid is in
Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace.
Oh, there's voice acting in this. On a Super Nintendo game? I first battled the Metroids on planet Zebes. It was there that I foiled the plans of the space pirate leader, Mother Brian, to use the creatures to attack galactic civilization. A? A. Oh, that's cute. I next fought the Metroids on their homeworld, SR-388. I completely eradicated them except for a larva, which after hatching, followed me like a confused child. So there's that thing we saw at the end of Metroid 2. The egg hatched. And there's a little baby, and the little baby's like, I'm a baby, and I'm gonna follow you around because I'm a baby. I personally delivered it to the Galactic Research Station at Ceres so scientists could study its energy producing qualities. The scientists' findings were astounding. They discovered that the powers of the Metroid might be harnessed for the good of civilization. Satisfied that all was well, I left the station to seek a new bounty to hunt. But I had hardly gone beyond the asteroid belt when I picked up a distress signal. Ceres Station was under attack! Space Colony. Video game. So, like, I don't remember what happens here at all, so. And once again, this is, you know, my first playthrough of the game. We can also make Samus do this. But we're going down. I don't have to shoot these doors. Also, this feels really weird to hold a Super Nintendo controller instead of, you know, having, like, grips to hold on to. You just kind of hold on to the slab of the controller. Alright, well that baby Metroid from the title screen is not in the containment unit. There are also some dead people. Dead people's not very nice. Baby. That's not a baby. That's a dragon. So, Ridley makes his grand return in this game. I do know that he's literally on the box art. You kill him in Metroid 1, and he's like, nah, I'm gonna come back. So, he's doing that right now. Please do not hurt me. I'm dying. Mode 7. Self-destruct sequence evacuate immediately. Oh, we're doing this too? That's cool. Can we not do that? Like, this is the first 2 minutes of the game. You're telling me my best friend has been kidnapped? And now we're dying. You were leading the game with an escape sequence. Samus does not go very quickly. What happens if you fail the evacuation sequence? I'm about to. The screen is tilting, and it's hard for me to make these jumps. I get a game over? Cool. It's the first 2 minutes of the game. Planet Zabos. Okay, so this takes place on the planet of the first game, then. Also, would it be better if my face cam was like this, really tiny in the corner, so that you see more of the game? Or do you just want to leave it? And so here we are. Good, cannot go this way. Cool. So the only thing I really know about this game is the GDQ meme of save the animals. So during the ending of the game, there's something that I must do, which is save the animals. I don't know how I go about doing such a thing. Alright, cool. Well, I cannot turn into a ball, I can just do this. So... is this the same layout as Planet Zebes from Metroid 1? Or Zero Mission? Like, it's a big meme, so, like, I know about the meme. Other than that, though, I don't know what any of these rooms look like. However, I do recognize this room. Am I where I think I am? I am exactly where I think I am. That's really cool. It's too quiet. What I can do is this. Is this good? Is the volume good now? Oh, well, fine. Don't say things are quiet. So I hated Mother Cheerios. Mother Cheerios was not a fun fight to have. Especially in Zero Mission, where I literally had to like implement Game Shark cheat codes to beat that boss. Also, this is interesting. Morphing Ball. Why is it called the Morphing Ball and not the Morph Ball? Ah, don't do that. So are we just playing Metroid 1 again? Is that what Super Metroid is? I don't have missiles. Oh wait, I could probably... yeah. The Super Metroid, just Metroid 1, but again? Okay, well yeah, there's missiles. I mean, cocks. Cock and balls. That's a good sprite you've got. Please. So... wait. Okay, so I press select and then... X. Nice, takes all my missiles. Long hallway with an open ceiling. Alright, cool, more missiles. So a lot of people consider Super Metroid to be the best game in the series. I don't know how people feel about Metroid Dread. I just know that people think it's awesome. Well, I guess we're going back up. Is there anything I know this song. Anything I can particularly missile over here? Not really. Oh, you're here. I don't like you. So these are the space pirates, correct? These are all the space pirates. We had a whole fun thing with them in Zero Mission at the very end of the game. At least I know I'm going the correct direction. Leave me alone. It's interesting that Samus comes all the way back here. And as much as I wanted to play this game on the Super Nintendo, with the Super Nintendo controller and everything, this controller is not comfortable to hold. I'm already having hand problems right now. I don't know how people did this back in 1994. Interesting that I also one-shot these space pirates. Alright, well, I recognize these enemies. Standard Goomba. But we can go in here now. Interesting that they take 4 missiles to hit. Can't go that way. No, I think the buttons are fine. It's just that, you know, the controller itself, it's just like, it's just flat. There's nothing to hold on to. You're just holding onto a slab. I do recognize these enemies. Alright, leave me alone. But I'm holding it out. Not playing this on NSO, because I refuse to. Map data access completed. Okay. So it's interesting that we're going back through this planet. Can I go up and to the left, maybe? Also Samus. This is Samus. Morphing Ball. Anything else? Just... Okay. So Samus feels a little bit slow. I can't physically switch controllers. This is... It's on the Super Nintendo Classic Entertainment System, TM. I can go in here. I'd like to save. I would like to save. Well, the save has been completed. I do recognize those fun enemies. How much farther up can we go here? Presumably missile? Okay, cool. Well, thanks for telling me I can go this way. Maybe I can go the opposite direction now? Oh, wait, I can morph ball down here. Here we go. Here's a direction. Oh, the moment we get to, shitty boss fights. It's my least favorite thing about these games so far, is that the bosses, do not die. And that holds true. Bomb. Oh, nice, it's a Metroid. That actually looks like the sprite from Metroid 2. Because I think I know what the sprites look like, but... Alright, we got bombs now. Alright, cool. It's gonna want me to... Okay, well, don't do that. You're not like the... You're not like the thing. Like the really cool, like, Phoenix person statue from Metroid 2. It's a pump you full of missiles. I thought you were dying. Alright, no, we're still doing this where you're gonna just hit me. You hit above. Headless chicken mode. We good? Sick. Alright, cool. So now we're gonna do this. And it's Y. Right? Y. There we go. As far as I'm aware, AM2R is my canon. So... Okay, so now we can get out. Let's go actually save again, though. Save. Now I would like to try going down here. Actually, map. Because I don't know exactly where this goes, but there's, you know, Brinstar entrance over there. But there's a door here. What be this? Ah, cock upgrades. I'll take it. I don't really think there's anything else in here, but I'll take the missiles. So we probably want to go just straight up and to the left. I don't think there's anything down where by Mother Brain's corpse. We want to get rid of you, and then we can bomb through this wall. Yes. Interesting that the bombs work, but the missiles don't. Can the screen scroll? That'd be nice. Nice mushroom. So I guess we're just exploring new areas of the planet then. Even though Brinstar was an area that was in Metroid 1. E. Oh, by the way, when I was also playing through Samus Returns, the 1 hour I played of Samus Returns, they made the charge shot mandatory for progression so you don't miss it for the first 4 hours of the game like I did in AM2R. And also they just like mandatorily give you like 2 energy tanks like right off the bat. Ah, more pirates. Okay, you're being shot with missiles. That is how we kill you. And then we go through here. I guess we can go through here. Long hallway I don't trust. I see. So I see Ridley and Kraid, which, oh boy, Kraid. Oh boy. And then I don't recognize anything else on this, so I'm assuming they're new bosses. What do you mean? He's not a number. But this is probably like the thing that tells me, hey, beat all of these bosses, then you can fall down here, right? I can't wait for one of those bosses to jump me in this hallway, right? I'm surprised nothing jumps me in this hallway. Alright, that's just invincible, I suppose. Oh. Well, if it wasn't obvious, with these things dropping missiles, I guess. Actually, they don't need missiles, it's just easier to hit them with missiles. I don't know what these are. Alright. Brinstar. Oh, look at these goofy little fellas. They're like Super Paper Mario enemies. Okay, well, I want those doors. I don't know how far I fell. Okay, this is fine. Well, music is sure banging, that is for sure. Okay, well, thanks for the more missiles, I'll take those. God, the jumpy guys. I did not miss the jumpy guys. They sure don't want Samus coming through here. No, stop it. As far as I'm aware, there's no way to get back through here, so... Okay. Well, I got a missile upgrade at least. It's a very weird design choice to make these things 5 missiles to open. You were on the ceiling, my good man. There we go, map data. Okie doke, Pikmin. I will see you later. Okay, there we go. So I don't know if I can get to the end of this room, or the on the right. But we'll see what we can do here. There's thankfully a save room close by. Any music made on the Super Nintendo is banger music. And I'm glad I get to hear this. I would like to save. We're gonna do that, and also we're gonna do one of these real quick. Okay, so I don't really know where to go, but left is not the answer, so we're going left first. Oh, are these things giving off light and I shoot them? Oh. Well, then I don't want to shoot them. That would not be the thing I want to be doing, I guess. Missile reload. Okay. Fair enough. There's just nothing else in here, sure. Just platform across this. The loading between screens is a little bit annoying, but whatever. I love these little crabs. Not this guy, though. I don't like that guy. So I have stories to tell. I'm gonna retell them during when I do Kirby next. But I forgot to download these images, before I started the stream. So I'm gonna quickly do that. Let me save these pictures. Save. And... save. And then save. And then save. And then save. Okay, so I went to work last night and some stuff happened. Target has a promotion with... They have a bunch of promotions for Kirby in the Forgotten Land right now. And, my store is also doing it. They didn't have it, like, right at, like, the couple days beforehand. But, the big balls outside of Target are, Kirby-fied now. I just wanted to share this picture of Curb Ball. And then I took a picture, with the Curb Ball. So here's my first selfie I've ever taken, ever. So, there you go. There's that. But also, I always dread coming back to work after the weekend. Because, just things get, like, super gross throughout all the aisles and stuff, since I'm in the tech department of the store all the time. There's a bunch of things going on there, and currently we're understaffed, so it's only myself during the night and someone else during the day. But our hours are short, so we're only working for like 5 hours at a time. So there's just never people in the tech department. So people can just get away with shit, like, all the goddamn time. The switches are gone. There's supposed to be Switch display units at the store. One for the Lite, one for the OLED, and one for the Switch. And they're gone. They're just not there anymore. I don't know what happened. They were not there when I got there. Right here, they were physically ripped out of their sockets. The wires were cut in half. So that was an interesting thing to come back to work to. And also, there were cupcakes right behind me, because one part of the aisle is Nintendo stuff, and the other part of the aisle is, like, printers and printer ink and stuff like that. Right next to the printers, there was an open package of cupcakes. There was just an open package of cupcakes. They were $4. I scanned them. They were $4. Someone ate 4 cupcakes and then just put it down. So, because there's currently not enough people in the tech department, people could just, like, go over there and get away with shit. Which is not good. So I had to clean all of that. As in, like, throw all the stuff away. And I always keep finding stuff like shirts and other stuff, like, all over the place. But that's what I'm there to do, is that I'm there to, you know, fix all that and clean up the aisles and put stuff out on the store floor. So, that's what I did last night, was mostly doing that. I didn't get, barely any chance at all to actually, like, put away anything. Also, where the heck are we going? There's an up part here, but it doesn't say that it goes to Crateria, whatever the name of the areas is. But I'm gonna talk about that again when I go and play Kirby next. But I just want to talk about it now because it's fresh on my mind. Oh, I'm dying? Why am I dying? Oh, okay. Boobies. Okay. Well, good thing we're back here. So I had a bunch of health. I don't know what happened to it. Alright, so let's do one of these then. So that way it'll be easier to come back here. Also, I don't like the fact that the pausing makes everything still go. I would like to see what's over here. So, like, what I would like is to, like, kill these guys, right? Oh, these guys die in one hit to missiles. Okay, well, I can go up here. Oh, is this a boss fight? I've run into a boss fight, you say. Alright, hold on. I don't know what I'm doing here. I've never seen this before. Wasn't I just getting health, though? Why am I'm at 28 health? Hold on. Stop it. So I assume that I want to pump the thing full of missiles. Alright, hold on. Hold on a moment. I'm doing this all the damn time. You cannot stop me. I love that health that's in the wall over there. Going a little bit too low, right? Can these things drop a little bit of health? Oh, I forgot I have an E-tank. That's why I said I had low health, because it was going into my E-tank. Okay, well, everything feels a little bit slow in this game right now. At least it's also fast to shoot missiles. Now you're going a little bit fast. Going a little bit fast right now. Stop jingling your balls here. No, you're still going really fast. Yeah, put that right on top of Samus. It sure is a boss fight, alright. Alright, we're good? Alright then. Now we can go up from here. This is item music. Oh, secret passageway! Oh! Already? I played the game for like 30 minutes. We're getting super missiles? Really? Okay. Sure. I'm down. $69 health? Oh, they want me to do that. Alright, cool. So now where am I? We're back in this area. So there's a room up here that we can go to, which is orange. That's probably a power bomb of some kind. So we cannot go in that room, I lied. cannot grab onto things in this game, because technically speaking, we've played Zero Mission and we've played AM2R, which are 2 games that have released after Super Metroid. So, things that are in the other games were like Metroid. Samus can, like, grab onto ledges and stuff and climb, like, pull herself up. That's not a thing in this game, to my knowledge. So... Oh, hello. Makes things a little trickier. Big open room, huh? Also, recently, Vinny Vinesauce is doing some more corruptions, and he did do some Super Metroid corruptions. I purposefully skipped past that entire section of the stream. Like, when I was watching the VOD, I just skipped past the whole thing, because I was like, I'm gonna play Super Metroid in a week. If I see Super Metroid now, even if it's in corrupted form, I will, see areas that I don't want to be seeing yet. Hello, Cactus. Cactus that drops super missiles. I was expecting these to hurt me, but I guess those will hurt me. Accidentally used the super missile. It's fine, though. I don't think these drop super missiles for me. Let me guess, I can't get through here? Yeah, of course I can't. I gotta go up top. Oh. What if I'm in a ball? Fuck. This doesn't seem like it's the play. But I have nowhere else to go, really. So... Unless this game just wants me to do this. Okay, well... I don't know what to do now. I'm gonna try to do cheese strats again. Apparently the spikes do like 100 damage to you, so we're not gonna do that anymore. Please don't. Okay, so I don't know if I saved or save stated after, beating that boss. So... Good. I literally cannot go in that room without doing that boss fight again. Because there is a little bit of a room there. I don't know if I can zoom in or anything, but there's like 3 squares there that I haven't been into. I'll double tap the right button to run. That's not a thing I can do. B? There's a run button in this game. That is really stupid. Okay. If you say so, game. Alright, well, I know this song. There's a man on me. There's a man on me. Thank you. That's a power bomb. The Super Metroid Game Fact post calls it the noob bridge. How about game teaches you the mechanic, please, bridge? Why is there a run button in this game? What? I was wondering why Samus felt really slow. That's because they have most of her movement tied to the run button. Okay. Super Missile kills that thing. Can I get up? 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 Thanks. After I lost all my health, thank you. I really needed that. And also that's really counterintuitive because I know that they're in this game. How was Spore spawn first try? Except for the fact that the game did not teach you there was a run button and we got stuck for 20 minutes. But like it's a thing because the A button is the jump button, X is shoot. So if you have your fingers, you have your thumb on X and A to shoot and jump, but then the run button's down here. So it's like, what? Okay, I didn't want to play the game anyway, to be perfectly honest with you. I'll just be a gamer and dodge everything in the room. Okay, so what's in here? Oh, that's a cool face you've got there. I don't feel like I'm supposed to be here then. Fair enough. Down we go. Cave systems. Okay, we're in Norfair. Ah, cool. So we're in Norfair. Well, most of the time you have no use for the run button, at least, so I don't mind the control scheme too much. Okay, so that's a bit rude that you're gonna do that. Hey, well, speaking of the button, hello, Kicha. Welcome to the stream. I am doing quite fine, and I hope you are doing good yourself. Speaking of the run button, here we go. Whee! Okay, well, I don't know if I'm supposed to go faster than I currently am right now with the speed boost. Because it wants to close right there. So I feel like I might need power up. I'll try that again. I'll see if I can, like... Can I do it when in Morph Ball? I don't think so. No. Alright, well this is not a room we can do. More orange doors. Eee. That's pretty cool. Oh, well, let's me go down here. Well, what's the other way? I'll never know. We're going this way. Can't go that way. Oh, well. Is this the upgrade I was thinking of? If I could... That actually is very cool. Well... What is not cool is that the game is teasing me right now. Because I don't know of any other way to get in here. Except I can't get out. Oh, up there. Oh, high jump boots. Well, now I can get out. Thank you very much. It's not speed, but it is jump. Oh, we get more missiles for our troubles. Okay. So now we need to... Can I go this way? Good. So where? Door stuck. Door stuck. Is there anything else in this room? Kill the enemy? Or oddly specific things the game will make me do? Okay, yes, that is what I have to do. Sure. Well, save point. Good. Well, I like how powerful-ish the game is making me feel, which is the fact that, leave me alone? Leave me alone. So the fact that we have 2 energy tanks already. Also, we definitely need the speed for this, so we can't go here. The theory goes that we do this, right? And then we jump up. Yes. Num 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 num. Okay, well... There we go. Why put it there? That's such a weird place to put that. Wee. Oh god, you. It'd be nice if you all died. That was a sentence I said, I swear. Oh, here we go. Got another save. Do one of these. Alright, So, little over an hour into the game so far, excluding, you know, or including the fact that I had to redo some stuff. I do want to, like, try and bomb this wall, though. Okay, just curious. Let me guess, yeah. I love enemies that are just out of Samus's reach. Did not mean to do that. I'll never hold on to these super missiles. Oh, wait. This seems like death in this particular direction. Hold on. There's death over here. Frickin' Bowser's Castle. Why are you so small? Why was he so small? Why does Kraid look like that? Why is he just a little baby? Why is he just a little baby gremlin? Was that it? That was the whole fight? There's no way that's the whole fight. I refuse to believe that's the whole fight. Oh, those are spikes on the wall. Or ceiling. Cool. 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 So that guy's dead. I'm assuming what happened there is that's meant to be the fake out, right? Because, like, Kraid and Ridley are really tiny in Metroid 1 on the NES, so they're like, oh, that's the same guy from the NES. No, he's fucking huge now. Good. So we're doing this whole fun thing again. So the Kraid fight when I played Zero Mission took me, like, an hour. So I can't wait to do this fight. I need you to open up your little teeny tiny mouth, my man. Okay, I'll just fall real quick. We're back on his home planet, so he's like rejuvenated and shit. So, I still hate everything about this, by the way. Everything is still just as chaotic as before, but at least it's not, like, you know, claustrophobe city. I mean, I'm just gonna fall down a little bit. Just gonna fall down a little bit. Yup. Well, I don't think they gave you super missiles before Kraid and Zero Mission. So, thank God. Thank God the fight is just that in this. The Varia suit, and you get the Varia suit for beating him? He goes down in 4 super missiles. There's Seamus. Oh, wait, I can go in here now. Oh, there's nothing but death in here. Is this just like a funny grinding room? Because there's nothing to do in here. I just want to make sure I cannot do a single thing in here, because she cannot grab ledges in this game. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, well. Don't mind me, I'm just an idiot. It's fine. Just a person who's played, like, a bunch of Metroid already, and totally knows, like, all the things they're trying to pull. Great. And, I will just forget the fact that I can make bombs and stuff. I was like, oh, where am I supposed to go? I'm not supposed to be here. Nope, this is exactly where I'm supposed to be. I just need to place a bomb down. Oh, the lava is rising. The lava is rising. How about we don't do that? Stupid Super Mario Land seahorses. The fire seahorses from World 2 of Super Mario Land on the Game Boy. Oh, I recognize these. I don't like that. Hold on. Alright, well, I'm gonna replace this then. Okay, well, you put a save room right here, too. Good. I'll just do it again. Oh, what if I was a gamer right now and I did that wall jump again? I'm assuming we're getting the ice beam soon anyway. So, well, I'm just not gonna bother. Cool enemy. Cool enemy. I hope I'm not missing anything. Go to the left first. Something's gonna jump me. Oh. I think this is... Oh, is this the other half? Oh, it's the other half of the speed section, so this is the way back. So we'll eventually get our speed. This being said, though, then what's down here? Every single direction of this game feels like an important way to go. Oh, this is a grinding room. Fair enough. You gotta show up. I will take advantage of this. Good enough. That brings me back to full health. That's a cool Geigus face you've got there. I don't know what way is the right way and what way is the wrong way, but we're gonna go this way. That's a Blarg from Super Mario World. I thought so. Okay, well, lava's rising there again, so we're not gonna go in there yet. Let's see what's down here. The answer is no. This is power bombs. Unless... Oh, no. Oh. That really hit me. Okay. Okay, so lava's rising in here. We're just gonna do another one of these. That's a face. It's like an alien kind of looking face there. Okay, we can just go past you then. Oh, we're supposed to keep going. Oh. Thanks. Yeah, fall down. Yeah, fall down. Yeah, don't jump. What? Hold on, I am not ready for whatever you are right now. The seahorse has sprouted legs and has become a Yoshi. Large room, you say? There's not a boss in here? There's not a boss in here. There's platforms. I'll take all that. Cool. So I'd like to get in there. But this is not the way that we need to be going. Can I get on those platforms at all? I think they're just too high. Alright, we'll keep going then. Just super missile it, whatever. Okay, so here we go. Making this a precarious jump. Oh, missile upgrade. It's been a while since the last missile upgrade. Well, now what? Oh. Cool spikes that are fake. Just wait for the platform to come back that I couldn't see because it was off screen. Right? Right? I saw that platform. okay. That's not a platform, that's an enemy. Okay. So, I don't think we can do this room either. It feels like we need the ice beam. I like that enemy dies in one hit with a missile. So we can go up here. Okay, this leads back to the bubbly room. So... is this the right thing to be doing right now, or... oh. Interesting. Hello, Toto. Welcome to the stream. It seems like another one of those press the run button that the game doesn't teach you about kind of rooms. I don't have enough missiles to open up these doors. Upgrade? Is this the ice beam? No, it's the speed booster. Okay, well that helps for some things. Oh, but now everything is exploding. Whee! Oh, this is another grinding thing. Which I will gladly take. Because we need more missiles. So what this opens up for us right now is the one path back to the save room. But I don't really know what else this gives me. Because I still need the ice beam. And then it's just here. I think. Yeah, and then this way. Okay, so now this can work. Good. So then we'll save again. I still don't know what the purpose of this room is. There's just enemies in here and that's it. Enemies that drain your health. It's just like nothing. Oh! E. There's an E in here. That was the purpose of the room. I'm stupid. That's what I am. Stupid. Forgetting that this room exists. We have a speed booster now. Whee! These things will sink if I stand on them too long. Or I could just, you know, fall in the lava anyway. Yes. Cool. So I don't know what you are. This feels like a room where I also need the ice beam to freeze the enemies. Because we freeze this last guy and then it gives me a platform to get in there, right? So... yeah. So where the fuck is the ice beam? Wait. I was hoping it would let me go in there. An idea has now struck. What if I go back through here, right? And we blast this. Eh? 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 Ice beam! There we go. Thank you. Okay, so now we can make progress. So now we can freeze these guys. I now know this game's tricks. Thing is, however, we're gonna save this again. I need to get the last one, so what I need to do... Actually, can I break this once it's frozen? Or, what I feel like I need to do... Well, I won't be able to check if it's not on the same plane of existence as me. Cannot break them. So do I just tank the damage? That works. I don't really know how I'd go... Good. I don't know how else I'd go about that without tanking the damage. Where am I now? Okay. I think this was all just for the ice beam, and then you leave. Yep, because now we're back in this room. Okay, so now that we have the ice beam, I believe we can leave now. Because I don't think there's anything else that we need. Can I get out from here? Good. Gotta be a little bit more careful as I proceed to fall. That's not where I'm supposed to go. Can I make that jump? Yes, I can. And we're out. I think. We're out. Oh, also now with the high jump, we can go up here now. Oh, the game is opening. Okay, so now where are we? Vileplume? Nice gross flowers. Wrong button. Oh. Oh no, stop that. Oh, don't do that. Ooh, don't do that. Ooh. We're fine. It felt like there had to be something there. Oh, gotta bomb that. I don't trust this room. pressed the wrong button. That's the rewind button. No, we want to, shit. No, we don't want to do that. We're fine? I wanted to do this. Okay, good. I forgot there was a rewind button feature thing. Oh, hello. Yeah. Power bombs! I feel like the game is giving me everything in a lot faster of a pace than previous games. Oh, do you give me 5 of them instead of 2? Bruh. And a secret missile upgrade back here, too. Okay, so now that we have power bombs, that opens up a lot of shit. I don't like this room. Okay. I don't know what the heck these things are, but they're like hatching, and then I'm immediately killing them. That's where I came from, right? Yeah, you need to actually get the power bombs to leave. That goes back to Cratera. So I'm trying to think. We have seen power bombable areas, but they were all back, you know, here and in Cratera. So, Criteria, however you want to pronounce it. So, we can now go do all of those. And I hope I'm not missing anything. We can bomb this. There's a lot of garbage in here. Leave me alone. I don't know what this did for me. Other than make it hard to platform. Is there a point to this room? I feel like there's supposed to be a point to this room, because I had to use a super missile to get in here, and there's just 2 squares. And there's nothing in here. So, we're gonna leave. Oh, perfect. And it even tells you, you don't have the power bombs, go find them. Okay. These guys make a little squeaky noise. So wait a second. Okay, so we're on the other side of our ship now. Okay, so right seems like the place to go. However, we now have the ability to go get a lot of things. Cool, and then we can super missile to get back. I just want to see if there's anything around here. It's no longer raining. I feel like the game should hide like a secret upgrade here. But I do not see a secret upgrade. Can we do this? Ah, it fully replenishes everything. And it's a save point. Let's go. So we'll check this room. Okay, so yeah, this is the final area. Green. Okay, so it has confirmed I've only killed one of the 4 bosses. So now I can speed in this room, right? Yes, so now that we can speed, what is in here? Reserve tank. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I see it says auto something now. Well. Okay, we go up. I was going to say I'm going to assume this does this, but I actually have no idea what that does. I have no idea what that does. But there is a super missile upgrade here, though. This actually wasn't even the way to go. I was trying to get out. I'll take extra super missiles. Oh, never mind, it is the way out. Okay. So that's taken care of. Reserves are empty tanks that you can fill up, and it will automatically refill your reserves when you take damage. Okay, so it's just like I can take extra health, and it'll just go into the reserve. That's good. Okay, so then we want to go to the right. Because there is a thing over here. I want to speed through this room, but you do not let me speed. There we go. Well, this isn't where I wanted to go. I wanted to go get the power bomb thing. Where the fuck am I now? Oh, this is to teach you about the Shine Spark. The game actually teaching you about the Shine Spark? Preposterous. Is that it? Just that. Cool. I'll take it. So now we can go back here. And we can finally go in this door. What is in door number B? Death. Never mind. And of course, the area I need to go to, it's a return. Good. Thank you. What is the point of this room? I guess we're gonna go back down because there's one more area that I can go to, I guess. Hello, Six Guard. Welcome to the stream. I've been having a lot of fun so far. I didn't see this last time. Yeah, let's miss the charge beam for the first 2 hours of the game again, just like AM2R. Good. Okay, well, we can check this out now. This is also a power bombable thing. Death. I love death. Oh, power upgrade. I'll take it. It probably wants me to use another one. Wait a second. That's a shortcut back to the start. Okay. Not exactly what I want, but sure. Yeah, I'll ask in chat for, like, directions when I need them. That's what I have been doing. I don't like accidentally breaking the light sources. I did not mean to place another power bomb down. That was a mistake. This honestly seems like a room I can't even do yet. So that's cool. Never mind, I can just jump. I'm a gamer. Except I'm not. Hold on. Completely forgot about the fact that I need to be saving, because it's been like 15 minutes. So now how the hell do I get out of here? I was gonna damage boost everything, and now I regret... I regret every decision that I just made. Actually, wait a second. There's a... Hold on. There's a rewind feature. So... We can start from right here, and then I can leave. Good. Alright, so there's a health room down here, right? Yeah, health room. Alright, let's go get the health room. Okay, so walking into the spike will hurt you. So my really shitty idea that I have right now is jump to the side of that and then attempt to do the frame perfect wall jump up there. And it's just that simple, ladies and gentlemen. What is up here? X-ray scope. I don't think this is anything I need. I didn't even read the directions it just told me. Okay, so I select it and then I press B? Oh, so I can see, like, walls I can break. Cool. Oh, so I'm down here now. Okay, well, don't do that. So now, how do I leave? I don't think I'm supposed to be doing anything in this room at all. There is definitely supposed to be something else I'm getting to go get this, and I've just sequence broke everything. However, I do not have the health to get out. I thought this was going to give me, like, a shortcut back. So... Well, it's good to know that that was there. This is going to be my save of I did it, I accomplished it, and we're going to save over that. Right? Yeah, we're going to save over this. And then we're going to be in here, right? And now that I know that's there, we're just going to leave. so that's good to know. Wait. Never mind. I forgot about whatever this door is. What is this door? This is the map. Of course it's the map. I'll explore all of Norfair. Never mind. I'll explore 1/4 of Norfair and then get the map. Okay, so it looks like I have to go back into the speed room to my left. Oh, there's a lot of editing that needs to be done for this. Okay, so here, I didn't even see this. Alright, we're making progress again. Good. This seems like a running kind of hallway. Good. So there is a save up here, which we're gonna go get, because it has been a bit since the last save. Good. Okay, so if we are here now, that means we can do this, and then I can delete these two. Delete that. Delete that. And the one all the way on the right is my, I got the scan scope thing, without getting the item I needed for it, and I felt good about myself for doing it. Okay, so we can go down here. Hello? You have a funny hand. I was expecting just to drop down into a boss fight. Especially with some super missiles. You're doing one of those, I need to back you up into the lava kind of fights? You gonna go back there? I'm running out of missiles. I can only push him back with missiles. Good. Can we do this? That's one of those fights where you have to grind for materials in the boss fight. I love those. That's my favorite. It's like Zero Mission Crate all over again. So you're pushing me back. I don't like that. I will always forget that I have charge. I mean, does that work on this boss? Ah, okay. No, you're making me go back a little. You're making me go back a little. Yeah, just just make it so that I can't make progress because we keep moving forward. Keep moving forward, and you're making it very difficult for me to go. Like, I had a full missile tank going in here. You really need so much to deal with this guy. Yeah, I love not making progress. I love not making progress. Yes, thank you. Keep moving backwards. It'll just stand there. Going somewhere. We're going somewhere. Oh! We're going somewhere. Please. Please stop shooting the things. We're so close. Hey, Lamau. Oh, that's gross. Cool. That was disgusting. Oh. Ow. There's spikes on the other side. I'm assuming you'd get squished over there. Okay, so... There is E up there. Thank you for making it so that I cannot get to said E right now. I don't know what the rest of the point of the rest of the room is. This room is very large. Okay, there we go. Well, I got the E. Does that fully heal me? Like all my tanks? Alright, cool. So then we can just... Cool. I don't know how else you were supposed to do that. But, now what? Because of, what do you mean the ghost of Blizzard's past? Oh, he's dead. Okay. How the fuck did you get out of the lava as Dry Bowser? And then, like, come back to, like, break the wall down? Like, you were literally all bones by that point, but okay. Thanks. We're gonna do this again. I do see a save over here. Well, I wanted to see what else was in the rest of that room before I came down here, because I didn't know this was the way I had to go. But now I do know it's the way I have to go, but there's still like 3 other pathways back up here that I need to go. So... I'll see if it'll let me out. Because I don't know what is over there. But I feel like I had to get the jump scare for the game to say, hey, you're able to leave now. Yes, okay, good. Okay, so what is to the right? More doors. We got an energy refill. That is good. There's an up path. Let's pull up the Space Pirates. This seems like it's a shortcut. It is a shortcut! This door is now open now. Good. Where am I, though? I'm right here. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I'm gonna go back again because there's an up I want to go down. There's an up I want to go down first. So let's go down here. Jump across this room again. So we'll go up from here. Back to the save point. So what I like about this game so far is that the bosses are not as ball blistering hard as they are in the other two games that I've played. I'm actually able to, like, get them done first try. I don't like these leaps of faith. Yeah, overwrite that. That's the other side of that room. Which just gives a missile upgrade and a shortcut, which the shortcut would be appreciated. But too bad. Well, now I know. But I definitely cannot jump to that. So, whatever's gonna make me get across that, it will be later. Down. Yeah, the big jumps. Mad hops. There's also another door up there I'd like to get to, if the game would be so kind as to let me get there. Cool platform. So, don't know anything about that. We'll do one more save, and then we'll start heading down again. Good. And do that. So, did that boss I just fought count toward the progress of beating the game? Of, like, the 4 bosses I need to defeat at that statue room? Or is there still more to bossage here? That's a return area. This seems like a fun room. That's my missiles. Forgot I had the missiles selected. Yeah. No, this is just for a missile upgrade. Come on. Like, sure. I'll take it. Leave me alone. I do not like how much health I have lost. This feels like a very inconspicuous dead end. Okay. Oh, they want me to run in here? I have to do more power bombs. Oh, okay. That was a very short sprint. So these just always fall. I thought one was going to take me up or something. This is not the way I need to be, apparently. I need to go up. I'd like to go up if there was a way to go up. Platforms. Oh, I guess it just wants me to get to the end of this and then jump. Maybe? Oh my god, the momentum is crazy. That works. What be you? Grappling beam! That's a new item for the Metroids. The Metroids of the games. I love not paying attention to anything it says. Okay. Alright, so that makes a whole lot of sense, actually. I need to hit that, though. Hey, this is nice. That's cool. So now, yeah, these things is how I'm supposed to get across that room where the scanning beam thing was. This is how I was supposed to do it. That's cool. You know, it's cool when I also make the jumps. Playing that I have to, like, press up. Whee! And then we super missile to get out of here. Cool, okay. So I think that is almost everything. We have to go to the right more now, because now I think that I have the grapple. More things are opening up again. This means I believe I can get through here now if I can grapple onto this guy. If this is what this wants me to do. I'd like to find out. Nice. Super cool. Okay, there's a power bomb upgrade. Nice! We can now do this. Good, just don't have any momentum there for no reason. Okay, well, don't put these guys here. Yeah, don't put these guys here. This is one way to use it. Okay, so this way. This opens this up. So now where am I? Because there's this whole section. Okay, I remember this. I remember this area. And now we can power bomb down here. Good. We're in a big old scary room. Wow, I wonder what boss I am going to fight in this area. Well, it'd help if I could actually get out. Well, this isn't helping. Thanks for putting this here and then making me not be able to get out. Well, I want to go in the giant Ridley mouth. Do I just have to, like, tank the damage? That doesn't feel like a thing I'm supposed to do. Well, there's a couple other rooms we can go check out, I guess. Okay, there are grapple shenanigans in here. So what can we do with the grapple shenanigans? This gives us... Wave Beam! Oh my... Okay. Wiggle Worm. The Isaac Wiggle Worm. Please come back on screen. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Okay, screw your grapple shenanigans. We can just do this. This is for a missile upgrade. I don't want it. Also, we actually haven't been down here. Oh, good. Another missile upgrade. So we can swing across this. Okay, so missiles. More missiles, but we can super missile our way out of here now. Thank you. And that stays open, right? That stays open, right? Then what's the point? What's the point of that? So, X-ray scope. I think we have all of our things now. Oh! Gamer! Thank you. Okay, so is this how we go get that stupid thing? God, the water physics are fucking weird, though. Miss Samus. Please, Miss Samus! Please! The physics! The physics are so bad in here now. Please! Just let me on the platform! Please! I want to get to the platform! Oh my god! No, trust me, if you were playing this game for yourself right now, Samus just does not want to turn around. She only wants to go down, and I want to go up. I need to know what is in that stupid room, and this seems to be connected to it. This is dumb. Can I, like, grapple anything in this room to get me up there? Hey, I can stop my momentum with the grapple beam. Good information. Okay. You're changing the music on me right now. I don't know what I'm in for or what the fuck I'm doing. This is a whole other place. Okay, well, where does this go? I'm gonna get stuck in here, aren't I? Please do not cut the music out in here. Crab room. I just wanted to go get a secret! I don't know where I'm going anymore. Like I saw... Yeah, push me in the sand. Push me in the sand. Yeah, push me in the sand. Yeah, push me in the sand. 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 I literally can't leave. I guess this is my life now. I'll just live in the sand. Okay, well, you have to want me to go over here first if it's a red door. Okay, map. So, Pikmin. Crocomire, right? Does he count as the second boss for the statue? Because when I went back to the statue... This area is so big and it's water, dude. When I went back to the statue, like, the Kraid part broke off. I didn't recognize any other bosses there other than Ridley. No? Okay. Oh, well now it's not water all of a sudden. Anything here? Nope. Where do you bring me? Oh, you bring me back here. Okay. I suppose that's why this area counts as sort of completely different area on the map. You know what? The moment you told me to do that, I looked up and I immediately saw it. Like, I looked directly up and I just instantly saw it. The one spot I wasn't looking this whole time. Okay, so what the fuck is in this room? It's a thing. Spazer. I don't know what that means. Oh, but I have a triple shot now. I have a spinny triple shot. That's just a door. Actually, we haven't been in that door. Now that I'm thinking about it. There's a missile up there. Okay, well, hold on. I mean, I may as well get it while I'm here, right? I just don't know how to get that. Oh, they really want you to come all the way back here with the frickin' grapple to get that? It's so out of the way. But hey, there's a missile. Okay. Okay, so now that that's open, now we can swing our arms from side to side to get in there. Okay, finally! This room. The fuck is in here? Please don't be a missile upgrade. It's an E-tank. I'll take it. Go to where I found the charge beam and nuke it. Congratulations, there's nothing here. Unless it's this. Oh, wait, no. Okay. This room. This goes down here. Okay. Now where does this go? Water. I sure do love slogging around in the water. Cool. What an awesome room this is. They want me to speed? Well, there's water in the way. Can I speed in water? Statistically, that's not been a thing in this game. In any of the games I've played. Like, I'm holding down the B button. Great. Well, this brought me somewhere, which is a place I cannot do anything in. Which means the only way I'm going to be able to get through here is with the gravity suit. Because the gravity suit ignores that stuff, so where the fuck is the gravity suit? Okay. Cool. Thanks, game. Okay. Want me to super missile downward? That's just a power bomb upgrade. It's just a power bomb upgrade. I don't want that. Oh, I didn't even see this. Okay, so we can do this then. If the game would work. Wee, missiles! Yay, missiles! Okay, so where the fuck am I going now? It looks like a ladder, but it's not a ladder, it's death. It's a weird thing to be grabbing onto, but... Are we good? Okay. Now where are we going? Where am I? Wrecked ship. I've got like 30 minutes left I want to stream. Would you guys consider I'm halfway through the game? Alright, cool save point. Because I would like to know if I'm halfway through the game or not. Until I beat the next boss. Well, I thought I was gonna go beat the next boss, and then the game said, no, you're not close to the next boss. In fact, go all the way to the other side of the planet, on top of it, into a completely different area. Because, like, we've been to Ridley. We've seen his giant face. You have to do one of those things where I have to kill all enemies to get across. What are we in an Undertale True Lab right now? I'd like to get in. Meat Factory. That's what this song sounds like. Okay, cool. So... I'd like to get in here. How am I not breaking those blocks? Alright, then down we go, then. Because there's an area down that we can go to. At least I know that the moment we get the gravity suit, we can just go instantly fight Ridley. Because I know exactly where I'm supposed to go for that. So... Now I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Can you not spawn on top of me? That'd be sick. Trash can men. This trash can is tilted. Okay, well, it's behind this, so... Oh, I can go up here. You spawn on top of me. So this isn't going anywhere. Very cool. Wow. Well, that doesn't help me at all. I need this thing to move. Can you leave me alone? Cool. So, like, how do you leave? I'd assume I need to blow it up from the opposite side to push it away. But there's nowhere I can go, not on top and not on the bottom. So... That's really cool. I personally didn't want to be here anyway. I don't understand. Okay. We can go down here then. I don't know what these things are, but I'm going to blow them up anyway. Okay, maps. I like maps. Can we get the map? Can we... No? You're gonna tickle my pickle a little bit, show me that there's a map here, and then just have it not work? That's awesome, dude. Guess we're going this way. That's a door with an eye. Actually, statistically, doors with eyes means there's bosses. That sure is a boss. Oh, Will-o'-the-Wisp. I have an ice beam, so let's freeze him. Oh wait, I've seen you in the trophy thing. It's like you're the ghost of a Kraken, apparently. Whatever the fuck you are. The Kraken's ghost. I'm gonna try and dodge things and just pump them full of super missiles when I can. Please. I'll just take the hits. TBH. It's fine. Not if you're gonna keep doing the move. Not if you're gonna keep doing the move. Okay, well, I missed it. I like the elephant noises it makes. Also, I've never seen this boss before, by the way. Like, you know, I've said I've seen some things from Super Metroid before. I have no idea what this is. I might die, though, just because I was trying to hit him with super missiles the whole time, and then I, like, tanked, like, 3 health bars. Ooh, super missile. Okay, well, goodbye, super missile. I had it. I had a super missile. If these guys could drop a little bit of health, that'd be kind of cool. Okay, well. Okay, I like how I shot that guy and he didn't take damage. Yep, definitely gonna die on this, which is gonna be upsetting because I want to do it first try. Okay. Wait, please! How are you? Oh, wait, you're flashing. Oh, never mind. Okay, cool. Well, I did do it first try. Thank you. Okay, so now I'm officially halfway through the game? Oh, it's the funny dudes. I've seen these funny dudes from AM2R. Okay, so now we can go get a map, right? Good. Oh, there's barely, like, any room to this place anyway. So, I want to get out of here, and then we could probably stop. Because it is almost 9 p.m., and I am getting dinner hungry, and we can finish this tomorrow. Chicken strip. Most likely. My food palette is not, like, very large. Oh, there's a super missile thing in here. That being said, it's not really. I got a thing at the store last night when I was coming home from work because I bought myself some food and I was gonna get ice cream because I felt like it, but instead, in the freezers, they had, like, cookie dough in a bag. It was just like right next to the ice cream, it was just like, here's like chocolate chip cookie dough chunks in a bag, or sugar cookie dough chunks in a bag. I was like, you know what? That sounds really good right about now. So I also have that. Oh, these things hurt you. That's cool. That's not my dinner, though. I will be finishing that later. Let's see. So, this way, where does this go? I don't like this. Hold on, before anything bad happens... It's gonna do one of those. This doesn't look like a pleasant room to be in. Can get out. Like how that hurts me, that's really good. Okay, so this is the other side of the ship. That seems like the next place I'm supposed to go is down there, though. Okay, so that's good to know. We'll do that later. So, what about over here, then? Because now we can go back up. Oh, there's death in here now. Bunch of scythers and stuff. Not interested. There was a door this way. Which is still not open. Oh, so that's supposed to be a Metroid on the TV screen right there? That looks like a Metroid to me. Wait, now I can't leave. Assuming I have to break everything in the room before I can. Okay, yes, now I can. There seems to be an upgrade over here, though. Wait, the fucking Cheerios? The SpaghettiOs? Why are we having spaghetti dinner? You gonna fall in the hole? Oh, I can push him in the hole. Lol. Stop it. It's just a missile upgrade. Who cares? Okay, well, fair enough. Because then after that boss, that means that I'd immediately be able to go to Ridley, which would be the last boss. Or, like, the last boss before the final boss. I do want to check this way, though. Okay, then we can go in here. Okay, well this goes outside. Do I want to be outside? There's a platform guy. Hi there. I do see an upgrade. Just want to make sure I'm going slow enough to get it. Okay, well, it says it's on this screen. Do I care enough to get that upgrade? Probably not. Alright, yeah, I don't know what is this way. Actually, wait. Okay, wait. Platform guy. Bring me somewhere. Yo-ho! There's another one? That's a wall. Okay, well, I didn't want the missile upgrade anyway, I guess. I was gonna get it, and then Simon was just like, oh. So presumably it's just, you know, upgrades that I do not care about. So... Wait, this is a completely different door. Oh, wait. I see what it wants me to do. However, wait a second. 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 What do you mean? I want that. That's on the other side of the door, though. Well, then what's the point of this room? Just to tell you that it's here? Okay, there's something else in this area that I'm missing, but we'll find it later. I think the save station's not working. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. So we can save here. And I am going to be done with this current session of Metroid, or Super Metroid. Super Metroid's the game. I've been live for nearly 5 hours, and I will finish this tomorrow. Hey, this is Pokéball35. This is getting spliced together with the rest of the episode. So, I started my first ever playthrough of Super Metroid yesterday, and we're about halfway through the game, and we're just gonna jump right back into it. My save file says 3 hours and 51 minutes, and we're gonna see what the hell's gonna happen here. So now I need to remember how to play the video game, because it has been, like, a day. Alright, I think I remember how to play the video game. There we go. Okay. I will, goddammit. As soon as she makes jumps. Okay, now I don't think this is a possible one to make. No, that is too far away. See, this is all I needed to know. This is all the information I needed. Because now it's possible to get up here, just not possible to go all the way. Alright, nope, we're not getting those missiles. There's just a random room here. Oh, here we go. One random block that I didn't shoot last time. Hello, bombs? There we go. There's one random room I didn't shoot one little square I didn't shoot yesterday. Which I swear I shot everything around that area because I was like, oh, this looks like there should be a hidden pathway here, and there just wasn't one. But now there is. Cool room. Do that. Good room. Yeah. Oh, how did I grab that? Oh, I should also mention... I did go ahead and buy Metroid Prime Trilogy last night. I went to my Wii U eShop, and I had purchased Metroid Prime Trilogy for $20. I will eventually get to the Prime games, and I enjoy this series enough that I don't want to play the Prime games, but I don't want to play them on Dolphin. I want to, you know, play them on my Wii U. And if they ever come to Switch at all, it'll be 5 years from now on Nintendo Switch Online, or it'll be a random $60 HD port before Metroid Prime 4 actually comes out, whenever that's going to be. So, people still like the old games, and there's no reason not to play those, so I got it, so we'll eventually play those at some point. Squeeze my balls. You're coming to life again, aren't you? Okay. Hello, Toja. Welcome to the stream. Oh, secret staircase. Thank you. This is gravity suit. Thank you. See, if I shot that one block... Okay. Thanks. Well, now it's teaching you that the gravity suit lets you do things underwater. Because at the end of yesterday's stream, that one square that I can't really point to because I can't really do that, I swear to you, yesterday I was shooting that square and I was like, you know what, I'm not going to bother in this room anymore. I have to use the bathroom and I need to end stream, which is why I ended stream. So now that it's been another 35 minutes into this stream, we finally made 1% of progress. So now we can go back through the ship, and now we can go to the place that we need to go to. But I will save again. Okay. So now, not this room. Right? Where am I going? No, it is that room. Well, I don't know how to get that other upgrade, and I don't care anymore. Okay, now we can just jump through there, and now we can just Leroy Jenkins ourselves through these spikes. Thank you. And now, up. Okay. Finally. Progress. What I feel like they want you to do is build up speed. But I don't know for sure. No, I guess we just jump up on the ledge. Okay, finally! Thank you, little resource bugs that, for some reason, drop valuable resources for Samus. They kind of look like frogs, though. Okay, so then just down. Alright, well, this is just a big old maze. Also, I didn't do a test recording, but I'm assuming the volume and everything is okay. You don't hear, like, double of the game right now or anything. Because, again, I had to reset my capture card for this. Volume is fine. Okay. What's the point of being here? Ah, that's the point of being here. Powerbomb. Gatekeeping. Girl bossing. Dragon slaying. Okie doke. Oh, this is the top part of the shitty area. Alright, cool. So that's good to know. Which means after we beat this, I know exactly where to go after this. So we're very close to the end of this. At least I hope so. It would have been a lot easier if, the game didn't taunt me for the first 30 minutes. Now that I've said that I, you know, got Prime Trilogy, I think to myself, whenever the day comes that Nintendo releases GameCube NSO, okay, I'm just getting dragged down to hell. Whenever they release GameCube NSO, Pikmin better be on there, so I can play Pikmin for the 80th time. Can't go that way. Where are we going? We're in this big old fuck room. There's a thing up top. I don't know why these things squeak like mice when you shoot them. This brings me to the other side of this room. Okay. Anything else? Nothing? I feel like I'm supposed to get up there. But there's no space jump or spider ball, so... Not space jump, what am I thinking? It's, the thing that makes me spin. The screw attack or whatever? Whatever makes me jump multiple times in the air. Can you leave me alone? I like the use of the background in this area.
Oh, I'm supposed to fall down there. Gotcha. Oh, I should save state when I'm up there. Now I know.
We can get back up there easy, though. Okay, so climb back up. And save. Okay, so that's cool. So you just can't do that. They make you come up here, and they're like, haha, you can't do anything. Because they put that ledge at a very specific angle, so you just can't get in there. So that's a cool room. So we're just not gonna go that way then. What is the other direction? Soup. Whee! That was a little bit too far, if I do say so myself. Because now I'm on the opposite side of the level. This just connects back with that area. So I don't really need to go this way. However, I do want to go this way. If she could, jump. Okay, see, now I'm finally back here. Actually, I can't go this way, right? Because there's a wall. I was gonna say, oh, I'm gonna go get those upgrades. Good. Cool. Oh, is there anything to break in this room? No. Okay. Well, then never mind. I didn't know if they were gonna pull like a Mario 2 or something with any of this. Wait, this is totally a Mario 2. Really? There's nothing here. Bullshit. Can Simone jump, please? Cool gravity suit you've got there, Samus. Could you jump with it? Hey, no, oh, no, you're so close. Jump, please. I'd like missiles back. We have full power bombs. Okay, but come on, you've gotta, right? Like there's nothing hidden in the sand. This game sucks. Hold on. Well, now what does this do for me? Absolutely nothing. It does absolutely nothing for me. Gotcha.
Worm. Yeah, knock me down.
Please. Samus. 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 Cool room? How is this area a return? This is the only way to go. So now that we've gone back and healed, we can now for real climb up here with no issues, which means we can go around here. So now we're finally back here, but now we can get up in this room. We can finally see what is up dog about this room. There's a missile upgrade. I don't particularly care, because it does not recharge my missiles. However, I will still search for a something. Cool, so none... Oh. They want me to shine spark into that? No thanks, I'm good. This, on the other hand, there's an area on the other side of the wall. Oh, I guess we're going this way, though.
Yeah, it'd be cool if Samus grabbed onto it. It'd be really cool if Samus grabbed onto it.
So let me swing our arms from side to side. There's a thing up here. What's up here? This just seems like a dead end, but I'll check it out. It sure is. Oh! Funny room, what's over here? You're scaring me. Okay. Shortcut back to the thing. Why would you put this here, though? There's no point in this. There's no reason to have this here. Spin. Ooh. Come on. Alright, good. So then we go up from here. There's this whole section that I'm just skipping, but I don't care about it. I might care about it, actually. I don't know. Squeak like a mouse. Okay, there's something to the left. Okay. Any particular reason? You're making me scared to jump down holes, game. Oh. Alright, well, cool. Actual worthwhile upgrades? That, like, aren't obscure? 1 missile and 1 super missile? Now what? Is there anything else in here? I mean, yeah, the floor is not there. But there's no way for me to break that floor? So we're making a quick pit stop in this room. Because there is a thing that I can now get down here. By using this power bomb. And going back through here. And back down this way. We can now run in this water. As soon as these enemies go away, so I can actually, like, shoot. Alright, so what's in this room? E-tank. I'll take it. It's something. Well, then now I've explored everything again. Except I haven't. Hold on. One more thing. I like these invincible space pirates. Ooh. Well, there's this. That leads to the same room. I have no idea what the point of this is. Why is there just a random invisible wall? It doesn't go down. Oh, wait. Here's a random invisible wall. Random invisible wall is what made us not be able to progress before. Random invisible wall in a hole in one of 4 squares I didn't explore before. You're a turtle. Wait, you're just a buzzy beetle. Wait. Those are just buzzy beetles. Or stony beetles from Paper Mario. Okay. I don't feel like I should have saved over that, but too bad. Okay. Well, we've got super missiles. We've got power bombs. Okay, cool. Random brand new introduction into the game, this enemy that doesn't do anything. This is really cool. I like this guy. Who just doesn't do a single thing. Other than just be the biggest bitch of all time. What would be kind of cool is if you actually did something. Where the fuck am I going now? That just seems like a glitch. That does not seem real. He also does like a full fucking heart container when he hits you. I don't know what's going on here. Whatever this guy does, it's fucking stupid. You go up. I don't understand what this wants from me. I forgot I had a charge beam again. Oh, I've definitely tried to stand on top of you. That was the first thing I tried, and it said, no, you're gonna take damage. Can we get that? Okay, can we get that? Can we get that? That'd be cool. Can we get that? That'd be cool. If Samus would grab onto something with her laser whip. Can she stop, like, fucking shrinking? So I can get this? It'd be cool if her laser whip could just stop shrinking so I could pick this up. Thank you. Okay, well now what? I love doing things first try, and then when I have to go back and redo it, it doesn't happen ever again. Does this lead me to a save point? It does something. Oh my god, a save point! All you gotta do is just pass something 6 times until you decide to powerbomb everything. I am not needing to use super missiles right now. I don't know what I'm standing on. I've loved it so much already. How could I love it even more? Brand new sound effect introduced into the game. Wait, these are all... Why? There's no point. Like, I can't, like, jump off the wall or anything. Sure. there anything else? Or does everything take place there? Okay, everything takes place down here then. It's like this Shovel Knight enemy. Well, it hurts me, which is great. Oh, what, you can? I was doing that before. That is oddly specific the way they want me to do this.
Yeah, don't make a job.
Also, for some reason, when you let go of it, it turns this off. Like, it turns off your beam. Alright, we can officially get rid of this, then. Metroids? What do you mean Metroids? Whatever happened to the last Metroid is in captivity, the galaxy is at peace. What the fuck are their Metroids doing here? Interesting. Now we've just got Mario 3 Pipe Maze. Let me guess, this area is also a return area? Because there's nowhere else I can go in this room? Unless they want to do, like, more, like, haha funnies. There's a haha funny over there. Oh, really? That makes sense. This doesn't seem pleasant. Oh, this thing again? Also, I've heard this song before. This was an AM2R, wasn't it? I think, actually, no, this song played during the first mini-boss. It's just also been a day. Just this song, these really ominous tracks bother me. A bunch. And all of them give me Metroid PTSD. Can you, like, stick your head out of one of these? It'll be a lot easier to hit you that way. Alright, well, back to regular missiles it is. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, what do you do? There was something in there, wasn't there? Well, no going back now. I don't know what it was, but it probably didn't matter. Let's leave you alone. Oh, they don't even need the ice beam to die, they just die. Good. There's another save up there. Be cool if Samus could jump in her gravity suit. That was an accident, but I'll take it. Shit. Alright, well, hold on. We've got a save room and another thing here. Oh, energy refill. Sick. Good. It is very interesting. I know we just fought a mini... I'd stood on those spikes and they did not damage me. Sure. Oh. That's just a missile upgrade. Is this still not even the way to go? There's no way, right? Great. So we have to go down. Who gives a shit about the stupid missile upgrade? Okay. We're doing the spikes don't damage you, so fall through the spikes kind of thing. That's cool. Alright. Well, this is a boss door, alright. You can go fuck off with that. Who are you? Well, you hurt. Oh, hello. You do anything? Oh, hello. That's the boss. I thought the wall was the boss. I don't know what the wall was doing. Hi. Could you let me go? That'd be kind of cool, right? I can't drop a power bomb or anything. I'm just... Sure. It'd be cool if I could hit the boss. Because, you're, like, not facing the correct direction, and I can't do anything about what you're doing. So I'm, like, you know, losing all my missiles right now. I'm gonna hope these do damage. Seemed like it did. I like how nothing is actually hitting this right now, and I've lost all my missiles. So, like, there's no way to dodge this thing because it sweeps the whole floor. Which is good knowledge. Alright, so I hate everything about this. And that's also destroyed. There's like no good way to hit it, and like the screen's not large enough for me to see the boss. It's going to assume that it's coming this way, and then it's coming this way as well. And then it does this thing move. Yeah, swim backwards. Okay. So you're gonna come this way, right? I hit you with a super missile.
Yeah, go fast. Gotta go fast.
You do this, you grab onto me so I can't pick up the things that you're dropping, which make it really fun. So I'd like some missiles, please. I can't tell if that's actually doing anything. I'm gonna... Okay. Good. I'm gonna go back. I'd like a little bit more missilage than this, please. That apparently hit me. Thank you. I love having to grind for materials in my boss fights. Get fucked. That's fine, I'll grab these. Okay. I hit it once. Yeah. drop some super missiles, that'd be kind of cool. Well, thank you for the missile pickup. I'd really like to get out of here. Okay, I didn't pick that up. If you don't want me to read chat, then don't post it. Oh, you're doing it twice this time. Bullshit, but sure. Okay, I have missiles. Where the fuck is the boss? You're coming in way too quick and I can't react. Okay, Samus, turn the fuck around and shoot the missiles. Turn around and shoot the missiles. That sounds like a plan, right? Don't even face the boss. So I don't know if this is doing damage to the boss, but I feel like it should. Samus, get up. Okay. Don't jump. Get out of the way. Okay, just don't. She stopped moving again. Samus, shoot the thing. That'd be kind of cool if you shot it. It'd be really cool if she shot the thing just now. Oh, thank you, Energy Reserve. That's very kind of you. Can you move slow again? That was really awesome when you were moving really slow. This fight's super cool. Oh, thank you for all that health droppage, though. Get him once. Bullshit. Bullshit. Thank you. I definitely should have gotten hit there. That's also shenanigans. Absolute shenanigans, you son of a cock. We good? We good now? And down with the ship, I suppose. Thanks. That was an unnecessarily long boss fight. But... Space jump! When she grabs you, you can grapple the electricity. You can insta-kill her at the cost of a lot of energy. Well, we can now speed. Which means now we can go straight to the next boss, because I know exactly where to go. It was fine before. You saw me doing it a bunch of times earlier. Okay, yes, this door is now open. What is in this door? Come on. Cool, more invincible space pirates. But down here, there is Plasma Beam. Well, they might not be invincible anymore. Ooh. Oh yeah, there we go. Now these guys can get destroyed. Alright, I think we probably have, like, every beam now. Now it's just a matter of getting back out. If she could jump, that is. Because she will just sometimes randomly get out of the somersault. Thank you. Oh, I'll have to kill every space pirate to leave. I honestly forgot about that room, so thanks for reminding me about this particular room. It'd be cool if she could get out of the room, though. Because she really doesn't want to leave the room. Okay, so we're gonna heal. Get everything fully recharged over here. Let me save. Now that we've got also space jump, I know there's something in the starting room that we can now easily access. It's just a matter of the space jump actually functioning like a space jump. There we go. So up here. What is up here? I'm taking damage from that in the gravity suit, huh? I'm really taking damage from this in the gravity suit. It's just a power bomb upgrade. That's not really anything special, but I'll take it. I don't know if I believe that. Because for all of the different things I've heard about this game, I've never heard that mentioned a single time. Alright. Now we're gonna get bored! What's over here? Save point? Mario, it's the princess! She's real! Nice hands. So this is a whole other area we're going to, or... Ah, this music. It's part of Norfair. Bum 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 ba da da dum. Now I get to listen to some Pikmin music. Oh, cool. So these guys don't die. That's good. So can Samus jump? Oh, these guys. We haven't seen them the whole game. It's probably better just to do this, isn't it? Oh, well, that was the end of the hallway anyway. Okay. And this whole area is a return? What do you mean it's a return? Why do you keep making me go these directions and then say you're not allowed to go here? We'll try the other direction. We have more Mario Land's lava seahorses in the Motor Kingdom. Ah, yes. Chozo statue. Okay. Please grip my balls tightly. Thank you. I'll do it again. Take my time with this one. Oh boy, a missile upgrade. Wow! I didn't want it anyway. Hello. We're doing this again? I see. You fucking sidestepping? Alright, that's cool. So, what now, you know? So they made the boss impossible to hit, which is cool. I like bosses that are impossible to hit. I too like bosses that are impossible to hit. I'll take that. Look how it has to give you the instructions on how to use missiles every time I pick up a missile upgrade. Yeah, hit me in the cutscene. Yeah, hit me in the cutscene. So, yeah. Yeah, this is a thing. I don't know if I'm doing damage to it or not. I really can't tell. Unless they want this to be like an endurance test. There's really not much else to do. Charge shots are doing damage. Yeah, I'm totally able to do this. This is totally a possible thing to dodge. Oh, well, it's not turning gold anymore. It's turning golden brown. Alright, cool. I just need to do charge shots. Nice, delicious health. Screw attack! Hey, yo. Now we're talking. Hey, so now things that were originally returns aren't returns anymore. I can probably just power through them with the screw attack. Yes. I love being invincible. It's delicious. So this is gonna put us right where I need to be, I think. Well, yeah, I need to be in there, but also what's up here? Okay, well this seems important. But now I'm curious. If you could jump up there. There we go. It still doesn't do damage to these guys. Thank you. Okay, so now... That doesn't make any fucking sense. That the whole point of the screw attack is to do things like this, but if you say so, I guess I'm just never supposed to come here ever. No one has ever figured it out to this day. Back down we go. You there. I don't like you. I can hit him with the screw attack at least. I gotta go the other direction. Excuse me. 69? It's quite a large room you've got here. I'd love to figure out where to go, or if Samus would actually do the space jump when I tell her to do it. I'd love it if Simone the space bounty hunter, could do the space jump when I tell her to do it, because she's gonna die if she doesn't do it. I don't trust this room. Scyther's all of a sudden immune to ice attacks. Okay, well this is a save, so this feels like the right way to go, which is why I don't know why it made me go down here. So what's the other way? We can go back. Random boulders. Brand new random enemy they're introducing down here. Boulder. Okay. Thanks for showing me. I guess there was no reason to be here. New plan. Since I didn't make a save state, just do this. 'Cause I don't want to climb all the way back down. 413. Alright, well, I don't know how to go over there, so we will go down. Yippee. This feels like there's also prime real estate for other secrets in here. But I guess not. Cool room. Didn't mean to powerbomb again, but that's fine. I hate these enemies. I always have. Yeah, of course. However, power bomb upgrade. That is all that is there, probably. Okay. Super missile. Cool, so nice reflective surfaces you've got there. I don't like that. Because I reloaded the save, it now says 2. Well, I'd assume Ridley's hard. He's the second to last boss. Okay. Cool, so could you, like, not? Okay. So we have the Dr. Impossible to fucking kill enemy extravaganza going on right now. Okay, I don't know how the hell I just hit him. That doesn't make any sense how I just did that, but I'll take it. I'm gonna be doing this here, huh? I do need my health back. There's no energy recharge area in sight, so if they want me to grind, I'll grind. I just hit the Among Us Mantis a couple times. So kind of the space pirates put something here for Samus to get all of her energy back. And we're good. Let me out. I love just opening a door, entering a room, and then randomly taking damage. It's happened a couple times. Yep, here's a boss door. Okie dokie! Well, it sucks that it's now counting as a different playthrough, but sure. That's funny, it looks just like the boss room from the first game. Squadala. Put me down. Really fucking Scrooge McDucked it in this one. He loves his pogo stick. Okay, well, I'm out of missiles. I don't think I can hit him with regular shots. I've been bit. He doesn't feel like dying anytime soon, which is interesting. Squaw. Come back down. Stop it. Takes forever for that to actually hit him. Come on. I feel like his AI actively avoids the power bombs. I think that actually did hit him. Let me go. Oh, okay. Bye? I don't know what the fuck I did differently that time. I think I hit him with like 2 extra charge shots than last time. But he died when he was grabbing me, but I couldn't shoot him when he was grabbing me, so I have no idea what the fuck just killed him. Alright, see you later. Wait, that's the baby Metroid containment unit. Ridley is dead, canonically, after this fight. I can't wait to see him in the next game. Alright, well, my baby Metroid is now gone. AU. It'd be really cool if the space jump worked. Alright, well now we just leave, I guess. In the end. I think we only beat Zero Mission with like 4 E-Tanks, because they just never showed up. And because of the lack of E-Tanks, I just had to fucking use the Game Shark codes to beat Mother Brain. But here we are! So, the statues, right? Yellow's gone. Blue is gone. And red. It's apparently purple now, even though it was red. Is gone. I don't know who the hell's building these statues, but I doubt it goes. I can move during this? Oh, now it's all murky. Okay. Bubbly. Let's make a save. There's a save room here as well. Turian. Fun. I remember Turian. Oh, yep, they're here. Oh yeah, missiles. Like actual Metroids are here. I don't know how they're here unless Mother Brain is making more of them. I like that you're dropping missiles for me to pick up again. Is this the exact same layout of Turian the first time as well? Oops. Forget that the Y button resets everything. Fair enough. I think it is the same layout, which would make sense. Hey, can you go away? Hello? Alright, you're invincible, I guess. You're just invincible. Salutations. Third time? Are we doing this a third time? Oh no, that thing is dust. There's dust on the ground. Undertale. I knew this game was Undertale all along. Ah! You're large! You are large. I can't. I literally. Well, thanks for, like, killing me. You've caused so much destruction. Really hope this is a healing room. They give you the jump scare and then they put a healing room. Oh, they give you an ammunition refill and an energy refill. Game's too kind. So with us getting to the end here, the ending of Super Metroid is very iconic, so I know what's going to happen, just because of just osmosis on the internet. However, I haven't played it for myself, so it's going to be a slightly different experience. Alright. Good old save. Just super missile this door open. Oh, they rebuilt the Spaghetti-O room. Why'd they rebuild the Spaghetti-O room? Thanks. Hold on. Like, I know everyone hates the Spaghetti-O room. It's literally the same fucking room. Now it's slightly different. Can I shoot these? No, you have to missile them. I'd like it if all of my missiles weren't, you know, getting like eaten from this fight, because from doing this, because I'm probably gonna need them. Oh, they're just... So I know what happens here. I'm just gonna do something real quick. They put the restock room, like, right here, and I'm gonna hope that leaving the room and coming back doesn't respawn these things. Just in case they do, I'll do this. Okay, it doesn't respawn them, it just makes the lava go back down. Okay, so I'm gonna pause and do this. There we go. So, breaking open the old containment area. They made this area a little bit smaller than before. Hello, Mother Brain. How are you? I don't know if I should be using super missiles on this, but, So here's the fun part. The room shuts down. I can't leave, but... out pops this thing. I've waited a very long time to fight you. I'm just gonna keep pumping you full of missiles, though. Alright, well, I pumped you full of all of my missiles. Can I hit you regularly? That is a negatory. All I really got is just, you know, the charge. Actually, we'll see if this works. Since it's in the same room. Does not look like it. Only on Ridley, apparently. Cool move. I totally know your attack patterns and what you're going to be doing. Why is my charge not charging? I don't like your wait, is this the Mega Mind Laser? Yeah, it's the Mega Mind Laser! Oh, cool, I'll just jump right into it. There seems to be no escape when she does the Mega Mind Laser. I have to do this thing again because I didn't resave. Which is good. Could you stop? Go. Okay. So I'll resave again when the fight starts again. Okay, there we go. She goes RAR XD. Don't waste the super missiles, please. Okay, well, there goes all the super missiles. Now what? Still hitting you with all these. It's very weird that, you know, Mother Brain grows a mech suit. Okay, so, oh, no, we survived. No, I can't move, though. I can't move. I can't move, though. I can't move. Nothing is working. I literally can't do anything. Nothing on my controller is doing anything. Nothing on my controller is... Oh, it was a cutscene. So did I die during the final attack twice? Not twice, one time. I died during the final attack, and then it's like, oh, you japed me out? But the one rebellious Metroid comes in and saves the day. At that point, when you do enough damage, it's just like survival. But that's fucking raw. Yeah! Give me the suck juices! Don't do anything bad, though. Don't do anything bad. You're doing bad things. You're doing bad things. You're doing bad things. Stop it. Please stop it. Stop doing bad things. You're doing bad things. I have no control over anything that's going on right now. Aww. Truth be told, I actually don't remember that happening. So... I just knew that the baby Metroid comes in and saves the day, but now we have the fuck beam. I don't even have to charge anything, we're just rainbowing it up. You know what? Just in case something bad happens. Just in case. Because I don't want to redo the fight again. Because I know it's definitely possible to lose. I am taking damage. Unless I just do this the whole time. Okay, no, we're fine. Ah, I don't remember this either. Very generous 3-minute escape. Please. I'd like to get out of here. Let's blast the space pirates. I'm assuming we gotta go up. That's, you know, where my ship is. Well, they loved making this place as complicated as possible, huh? Especially in case of an emergency, in case of a self-destruct. They really wanted to make it so that no one escaped. Not even, like, the space pirates themselves. Oh, that's super cool that you go through the exact same thing. I mean, I've gone through here so many times that, like, sure. But from a story's perspective, you escape through the same tunnel you escaped through the first time. Okay, so I'm saving right here, because there's a thing that you can do in the ending that I know about. I just don't know how to do it. But I feel like it might be obvious to me. If all these doors are locked... Yeah, down here, right? I think. Yes, the animals. I don't know what you do with the animals. Oh! The animals are leaving! Save the animals! Go! Animals saved. Save the animals. I don't know where those little gremlins show up in the game, but that ostrich taught me how to do the shine spark. It is very helpful, ostrich. A little bit too far. And time. That's a new world record, everybody. World record for my personal best. Because it is my personal best time beating the game with as many save states as possible. But I believe by saving the animals during this cutscene, or Samus escapes planet Zebus, is another thing that happens. Oh, the whole fucking planet explodes? Oh, that's a bit extreme. Oh, I don't know why it didn't explode the first time. Also, thank you, Bob, for following. You did the thing and I very much appreciate it. You saw that for 2 seconds. It was 2 seconds on screen. You saw a little escape pod fly away. The animals are saved. Now, in-game time, 4 hours, 45 minutes, but stream time, that's 9 hours. Super Metroid. So, I do think this game is fantastic. Now that we've gone through Zero Mission and AM2R and this game, my ranking of all three is AM2R, Super Metroid, and then Zero Mission. I think Zero Mission will stay at the bottom forever. Because it was fine, but just too chaotic. So, I like this game. I don't know if there's a bunch of people who, swear by this game of being, the best one. I feel like if I would come back and play this game, that's the thing with all the Metroid games. If once you know what's there, you have a better time playing the game. Because obviously this is one of the most popular speedrunning games of all time, and it has a massive speedrunning scene. So people who know where everything is and they try to get it as fast as possible, that's their thing. But from a casual perspective of playing Super Metroid, I really liked the game. However, there was just some parts of, here's an invisible wall, and you need to go through this invisible wall to make progress. And there was a little bit too much backtracking for my liking. I know that's what this whole game's about. It's just backtracking all over the place, but when I played AM2R, as much backtracking as there was, all the backtracking in that game was you go back 3 screens and then go down, because now there's an earthquake, and now you can go farther down into the planet than you could before. So you do the one big area, and then the earthquake happens, and then you backtrack 3 screens, unless you want to go back for, E-tanks or, missile upgrades or whatnot, which I didn't really do much of. In the speedrun community, we made it so that we don't count by time, we do it by frames. See, that's how optimized these speedruns are. That's down to the frame instead of the in-game timer. Or just any timer. Or whatever. But this game is great, and I'm very, very happy that I finally played it. It's just been, now that we're going through all these Metroid games. Oh, Gunpei Yokoi. Shoutouts to Gunpei Yokoi. It's weird to see him in the credits of a video game. But also, I like the soundtrack in this game a lot. I don't think as much as AM2R, even though, AM2R is the fan-made remake of Metroid 2. But for the hour I've played of Samus Returns compared to the entirety of AM2R, I like that a lot more. And for some reason, it's just hard for me to get into Samus Returns. I might play that more on my own at some point. Screw attack. Your rate for collecting items is 53%. For as much as I went and backtracked in this game, which is a lot more backtracking for items than I did in the other 2 games, I am surprised that is only half clear. But, see you next mission. Yes, I'm going through all of the Metroid games. Since you're first-time chatter, I should just say, link to my YouTube channel is right there. I've been going through the Metroid series, because I recently, bought a Switch OLED and Metroid Dread, and I wanted to buy Metroid Dread to convince myself to play the Metroid series, because I'd never played any of these games before. So probably in a month, probably near the end of April, we will do Metroid Fusion, and then Metroid Dread after that, and then I will do the Prime games. I did just buy Metroid Prime Trilogy on Wii U, and I'll eventually get to that as well. But if you want to see my full playthroughs of Zero Mission and AM2R, they are on my channel in a playlist, and you can check that out. But there's nothing else, pressing buttons doesn't do anything, so I could just, make a fun save state here to say that I did it. I'm not going to overwrite my funny save state of getting the scope before I had the grapple beam, so I'll overwrite this one, just to say that I did that. So that is Metroid, the game, the Super Metroid. I keep saying Metroid because it's Metroid something, but this is the only one that has the subtitle. It's the pre-title, Miss Super Metroid. I had fun with this, and very soon we will get into Metroid Fusion. So for the YouTube outro, thank you very much for watching. Like I had said just now, if you're not already subscribed to the YouTube channel, please make sure you are, because I do have a lot to offer, and if you want to see the other Metroid stuff that happens once I upload it, you can do that. But if you want to see the live experience, you can go follow me on Twitch at twitch.tv/Pokéball35. Link in the description, as always, because I'm live there almost every single day, and you don't want to miss when I do cool things. You can check out all the other full game playthroughs that I have up on my YouTube channel, because I do have a lot to offer, other than just the Metroid stuff, but I'm happy that I'm going through this, and very soon we will get to Metroid Fusion. So, thank you very much for watching, and I will see you in whatever comes next.